Right, so that's the one that I was playing, obviously, because last time, 2 days ago, I think I played it, and that was the last. Well, that was the only time that I played Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. I did play 2018 before. But yeah, this is our shop, so we need some orders. This is story order. I'm gonna get this one because it says something about filters, and I don't have enough time to do anything with it. So you're going on hard lift A. There you are. Already feel the chill, so you go up there. This is not an Audi, I don't know what is. And do we want suspension clunks and rattles, poor brake performance? So I could change the oil. Okay, I'm gonna do this story mission as well at the same time. Because now that I have 2 lifts. See, I thought this was gonna be red. And it is. Like, why? Why not show me the right color? Oh well. You go up on the elevator as well. Right, so what do we need to do on this one then? Inspect and replace filters. Air filter, fuel filter, and oil filter. So all of these should be accessible for within here. Let's have a look. Air filter, that should be there. Let's take this off. I need to upgrade my screwdriver skills in this game because... Okay. Air filter 14B. I'm gonna add this to the shopping list. Take this out of there. Thankfully I have the tablet now. There. Can you... I think it's under main shop anyway. So, air filter. Buy the parts, and now we're gonna mount the part. There we go, so that's one of them, and now we need to put the cover back on again. Okay, so that's one filter done. What else did I have? Oil filter and fuel filter. Don't know if I can access the oil filter from here. That's the, oh, that's the fuel filter. Okay, so we can do that from there. Can I get to the oil one? I don't think so. Wait, no. I need the fuel filter. Filter. It's very peculiar to me to have a fuel filter on the front of the engine, but there we go. Okay, so that's done. Now, I need to work out where the oil filter is, so it's right under there. Oil filter accessible for under the car. Okay, so I need to get this all the way up. I am gonna... Do I want to replace it? It's gonna go badly. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Right, so oil filter. Oil filter, not filler. 14, that was the one. No, I'm gonna have an oil filter that I can't use currently. There we go. Perfect, so that should be everything. Let's see if that works. Is that it? Yep. So that's that car gone. Let's see, what else do I have? Do I have anything that gives me bonus credits? No. That's gone. Special clunks and whatever. Other tasks. and other tasks. I'm gonna go for this one. It's not gonna be brown. I have a feeling. Yeah. Jesus, who the hell treats a car like that? Let's put this on the left. So what do we need? Coolant and power steering fluid. Are you serious? Is that all of it? Did it say refill? Yeah. Don't even need to drain it. I just need to refill it. Whoever does that in real life. Okay. That's one bit, and then power steering, I think they said as well, yeah. Okay. Do not do this in real life. Don't wait until it overflows. Just do it steadily and always check your levels. Right, so that should be done with this car then. Yeah. Out of the shop, thank you very much. FNW, really? Timing related parts. This sounds fun. It looks like a BM3 series, maybe like an old one. I do like these cars. I wish I could do something about the bodywork, but that's what I'm looking to do now. Is I'm just looking to get extra levels. So what do we need here? We need belt tension, timing belt, water pump pulley. Which one do I want to do first? I want to do these two first, actually, because I need to work out where they are, though. Yeah, they're, well, there. Right. So in order to take that, we need to take the serpentine belt off, which I can't do because I need to side the roller off. Attached by a bloody screw. Right, so that should be enough. Take the belt off. Do the water pump pulley off. The screw's not gonna work. It is now. And now we're gonna take the water pump off. I forgot to drain the fluid. Okay. Keep doing that. That's very strange. Right. So, is that a belt tensioner? Might as well take this off now as well. So I know I had to replace that to begin with. Okay, so we have... Ooh, I need to sell all these parts, like seriously? I have a radiator here. Sell that. Yes. Okay, need to work out which parts go back on. Water pump V8. That's the one. No, I don't need inspection mode. Ah! Tablet. Water. V12 now. V8, V8, V8. V8. There you go. Okay. So the new one's gonna be on there. Wait, did I actually need to change that? Yes, I did. The old one is not in very bad condition, to be honest. Water pump pulley, that's what I need now. Okay. That. Okay, and part mounts. Water pump pulley. There we go. Serpentine belt. Did I need to change that? Maybe. No. We just need the two timing belts now. Sure, all the way at the back. I need... Are you serious? Are you really gonna ask me? Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, it is gonna ask me to take all of these out. This is the problem with working on engines in real life as well. Like, you don't get enough space to do anything. And to get to things, you have to get through other things, and that's the bit that's very time-consuming. I'm pretty certain if I knew I had to take this thing off again, I wouldn't have to put it back on, but that's me not planning ahead. Water pump. Jesus. Okay. Right. Now we only have the crankshaft pulley to take out. And decide the roller. Oh, and the 2 engine head covers. Lovely. What do you want to take out? To be able to take you 2 out, huh? Why is... That is... Wait, is there anything in there? Shouldn't be. Those are the 2... No. Yeah, so we need to get these 2 head covers on. Oh, that's what it was. Coils. It's always bloody coils. I don't think I need to take the spark plugs out to be able to take the cover. If I remember how these things work. Okay. Okay. Got that one. This one. That's stuck. No, it isn't stuck anymore. What am I missing? Oh, this one here. I take you off now. No, because you want to do the same thing on the other side. Jesus. See, it's what I mean, like getting to things, especially around the engine, and not just in a video game, especially in real life. It's so tedious because you have to go through all sorts of other things. That are not really useful, so I need to upgrade my screwdriver whenever I level up next. Because all of these screws are not coming out easily. No, this is first class entertainment right here, but this could be so much easier. Okay, so timing cover. The only problem with doing this is I need to put everything else back together afterwards. I can't just give them the... No, I don't want... Of course you do. Right, so timing belts and timing belts. Right, so now we need 2 timing belts. For V8s. There we go. Now let's put these back in place. Timing belts. Belts. What else did I need to do on this belt tensioner? So let's put the timing cover back on. Let's go and buy, actually, I'm just gonna go now and buy the belt tensioner. That one, thank you. Let's mount this part on. Oh, these screws. I need something that lets me unscrew things quicker. Definitely. Almost there. There, okay. Oh, and this one as well. Right. Now we can put the bloody coils back on. I wish they gave you percentages of how used things are in real life as well. But you kind of have to wing it. Well, in the sense of trying to figure out how they are by themselves. Okay, let's put this cover on. I would very much want a V8, by the way, but... Okay, and coil, another coil, another coil, and another coil. And that's a coil cover, and got an idle roller there. Another one there. How many of these are there? Pump. Idle roller B. Water pump pulley. Okay, crankshaft pulley. Idle roller A, idle roller B. Idle roller B here as well. Where's that belt tensioner that I need to get? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's put the new one in there. I hope that's the one that needed to be taken out. Okay. That's everything. Oh, we need to put the coolant in that I forgot to take out. Right. Filling this with coolant now. And that's the end of this job. Finish the order. What I want to do is I just want to sell all the parts with conditions that are less than 30%. Got a small rubber bushing here. It's 100%. Okay, never mind. Right. Can I get... Let's do the story one. What do I need to do on this one? Surely handle my problem. I've been to a few experts already. Things that each expert said and didn't match up at all. Of course, the problem is still there. Boils down to this constant banging. It's unbearable, and the gearbox isn't working properly after the last repair. After a week, changing gear became a nightmare, so that sounds to me like a clutch problem. Please check in and try to fix any problems. I'm counting on your honesty. It's the last chance for my car. If it doesn't do the trick, I'll have no option but to get rid of it. Anyway, let me know what happens. We know he needs an oil change and everything else is undiscoverable. So he said banging noises, so I'm guessing suspension? Right, let's have a look to see examination mode. Let's look at the suspension first of all. The wheel hub bearing is shot. Everything else seems to be in working order. Right, so that's that on that side. Maybe let's look on this side. Wheel hub bearing again shot. Everything else is alright. Okay, let's see in the middle. Front drive shaft is shot. Front sway bar. Okay, so at least now we now have something to go on. So let's get this wheel off. Nice. Actually, I need to... Oh no, actually, that's fine. Right, so I need to get to the wheel hub. The wheel hub bearing more precisely, so I need to take all the brake discs and everything like that off. Where's... I feel like it should be in there. Let me just take the axle off. Okay, so the axle's alright-ish. Wheel hub bearing definitely isn't. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is wheel hub bearing. I'm gonna get 2 of these. Also need to take that sway bar out. Okay, the front sway bar is... Oh, it's connected on this side as well, of course it is. What are you... Oh, wheel, of course. Right, so we need to take the wheel on off both sides by the sounds of it. It's going to be quite an interesting job. Because I have to kind of... Well, I have to discover what's wrong with it as well. I do know I'm gonna need the axle off, so I don't actually need to take the disc out. That's good. That's good to know. Wheel hub bearing. There you are. You're gone. Now, this bit. So the front sway bar can go out, and the front drive shaft can go out as well. So, front way bar 1 and front drive. Wait, was that front drive shaft BA whatever? No, just regular one. That's fine. This one, we got a discount as well in the shop, which is always great. Let's put this back on. Put the sway bar back on, the new one. It's quite right, and we need to focus on this just to go on the other side. Yeah. Front link. Again. Okay. That's that done. Need to put a wheel hub bearing in there. Put the brake disc as well, and the brake pads. It's not exactly how we do it in real life. I always found this annoying because basically to change the actual pads you don't really need to take the caliper off. Why was that off? Never mind. I'm not gonna put the wheel on just yet. I'm just gonna check on this other side. Put the wheel hub bearing. Put the front drive axle. Oh yeah, I need to take that off to get to the hub bearing. Okay. I'm gonna put the wheels on just yet. So let's see what we have. So all these 4 are done. Now we need to go back. Well, I don't want to move it. Let's go back into examination mode and have a look at the engine first of all. Pressure plate, clutch release bearings alright, idle roller, timing covers are okay, serpentine belts, alright, engine head cover, cam gear, that's bust. Belt tensioner, clutch plate needs a... See, I told you there's something wrong with the clutch in this. Right, so let's see, what do we have? We have clutch plates, that's what I want. Where is it? It's not rear wheel drive, is it? Well, there's something wrong with these here as well. Over there. I need to take the drive shaft off. Okay, and this one needs to be taken off as well. If I knew that, I would not have put it back in. Let's take the front drive shaft off. That's the oil pan, I don't want to take that off. What do you want now? What seems to be your problem? That's your problem right there, the starter motor. Which I need to lower the car down to be able to put... Eight engine bays. It's actually, where are you? You're there. Okay. Right, gearbox. That's what I mean, like now I have to put this back up there. Just so I can take the bloody gearbox off. Okay. Please don't spill any fluid when I do this. 66% for that. How's the flywheel? What's wrong with you now? Clutch pressure plate. No, I need the release bearing first. 87%, that's fine. Crisscross, even in games, it's a good habit to have. Like if I ever work on a clutch, and I hope I will get the chance to at some point. Clutch plate. Is that the flywheel? No, that's a clutch plate. How's the flywheel doing? Okay. Let's get flywheel and clutch plate. Okay. So let's put these two back together now. The flywheel there. Now the new clutch plate. It's a job that I want to do on my car eventually. I know it's going to be a nightmare because my car is rear wheel drive as well. Right, release bearing goes back in. And gearbox goes back in. Now the front drive shaft can go back in. Front axle on this side. Okay, and I think I should be able to put the front axle on this side as well. Right, should be okay now. Okay, so let's go back into examination mode just to see what else I've missed. So, cooling, nothing there. Engine, I've checked everything on there. Suspension I did. Brake booster ECU, that should be fine. Suspension there. Exhaust, maybe there's a problem there. Pipe muffler, right, rear muffler is okay, alright. So, let's have a look at the back. Suspension arm. Arms alright, that one's alright, wheel hubcap, wheel hub, sway bars okay, spring cap, wheel hub bearing, those are all okay. Let's see on this side, sway bar, the rear one is changing as well, the cross members are right. Let's have a look here. Nothing else that I can see that might be wrong. Right, so wheel hub bearing, those two are done. The sway bar, the cam gear, and still quite a few things. Right, examination mode. car battery. I don't think there's a problem with that. Time being. Anything else at the back that I forgot to check maybe? No, okay. Right, so let's do these one at a time, I guess. What do we have here? We have the sway bar. It's all done. So what do we need? Take this off. I'm guessing the sports tires at the back as well, first of all. Lovely graphics, but the angle was all bad. Okay, wheel hubcap, that's off. Bearing, I don't even know why I took that off. All I need to do is take this linkage off here. And do the same on the other side, but just before I do that, because I'm gonna forget I had this hub bearing in there. Okay. Right, let's go on the other side now. Take this wheel off. No, the rim, that's what I wanted to. Very modern rim with their modern screw layouts and stuff like that. Okay, don't need that. Just need that bit there. Bar link, and now let's get this off. Sway bar A. Rear sway bar A, that's what I need. Sway bar. Rear sway bar A, there we go. Now let's put this back in place. Tighten bolt. Should be one on this side. Tighten the bolt. There we go. Right. Now we need to work out what else is wrong with this. So let's have a look at the description again. I saw that you have quite good reviews and I thought you'd certainly handle my problems, blah blah. I've already been to a few experts already. The things that each expert said didn't match up at all. Of course, the problem is still there. It boils down to this constant banging. It's unbearable, and the gearbox isn't working properly after the last repair. That's because of a clutch. After a week, changing gear became a nightmare. Please check it and try to fix any problems. Counting on your honesty is the last chance for my car if it doesn't do the trick. Oh. I have no option but to get rid of it. The other thing that could cause banging, what I'm thinking, is probably the timing. So let's have a look and see. Did I check the engine already, or do I have any additional tools? Let's try an OBD scanner first of all, because I know I only just bought it previously. So we got some problems with the spark plugs and some ignition coils. So actually one ignition coil and no, two ignition coils and two spark plugs are bust. So at least that tells us something. Let's do compression test. What do you mean the engine should be complete, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, the starter, of course. Right, so that should now be complete. So let's do set compression test. Let's see what's going on here. Camshafts bust. Pistons are bust. Two of them. This car, man. Multimeter. Let's check the electrics, I guess. Throttle's fine, alternator's fine, starter's fine, fuses are most of them are coming up finer so far. There's relays. Radiator fan housing. Why would you check that with the multimeter? Like, that makes no sense in my head. But yeah, anything electric should be fine. Let me just look at the car status. There's still a few things that I've not found. Okay, what other tools do we have? Tire thread? Wheels are missing, of course they are. Fuel pressure test, let's try that. Injectors, 2 of them are working fine, 3 are fine, 4 are fine. Fuel filter is fine, and the fuel pump is fine. Okay, so that's not it. Well, other tools do we have? So we tried that, try the multimeter, and I still need to check the threads, but I should have these in my inventory anyway, so 69%, 69%, yeah, the wheels are fine. Right, let's try to focus on the things that we know for the time being. So I want the ignition coils. These are the ones that are gone bad. In fact, you can actually see them on there being quite bad. So ignition. Oh, these are under electronics, are they? Ignition coil. Let's grab 2 of these. Are the spark plugs the same ones? The ones that are bad, that is. New and shiny. Got an achievement. Yeah, they're the same spark plugs. Okay, let's take these 2 out as well. Spark plug. Let's grab 2 of these. Let's put the spark plugs in. That's one. That's the other one. It's one ignition coil. And that's the other one. Okay, so at least with that, we're still have the camshaft, cam gear. Wait, can I buy any more tools that maybe I don't have already? Got a charger that we could buy. Got a welder. Brake lathe. Oh, hello. Felix 2003, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the channel. Got a welder, charger, window tint toolkit. That's not anything that I would need. I could use a dyno, but that's just for tuning, I guess, in this. Right, I don't want to spend money on customization just yet. No, it's a very chill day. I've started with a bit of City Skylines and now I'm just messing around in Car Mechanic. Fixing a knockoff Honda by the sounds of it. It's one of the story missions where we have to figure out what's wrong with it as well, not just them saying, oh, this is the problem and this, that and the other. Found a few things that are wrong. Still want to go into examination mode just to see if I can find anything else that I might have missed to begin with. Let's check the fuse box. 7180. Okay, so that's nothing there. That's bad. Suspension, I've checked that. Checked everything in the engine. The car battery's not. Let's see, power steering fluid. That's fine. Coolant reservoir, that's fine. Washer, that's fine. Cooling, it doesn't let me even check. Yeah. Suspension, yeah, I've checked that there. Can't check the fuel tank. ABS module, brake. Mechanic in real life. Oh. Here's a question for you then. What would cause banging except suspension and, by the looks of it, 2 dodgy ignition coils? Because all I have to go by in this is basically saying he's been to a few experts already. He's having trouble changing gear, which came down to dodgy clutch plate, which I've changed. And it says the gearbox isn't working. It boils down to constant bang, which is unbearable. So I had the front and rear sway bars changed. A few bearings changed as well. But there is all of this list is still showing as undiscoverable. I still have a couple of these to still fix, and the camshaft and the cam gear. I'm just trying to work out. Although I might do what I know, and then as I take parts out, I might come across something else. Maybe let's try these two first, because I need to take the engine cover off for this. Well, the coils first. Check the pistons. Yeah, two of them, or I think one of them actually. 2 of them, yeah, are wrong, are bad. So, gonna have a look at that. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm no mechanic by any means from my side, but I do find this sort of thing very, especially in a video game, very therapeutic. I don't think it's gonna be the same in real life necessarily. The most I've done on my car was recently change my brakes, brake pads, that is, and I'm gonna do the discs at some point. And to be honest, I'm very proud of myself that I did manage to do it. I had a friend that knew how to do it, and he told me, well, pretty much what needs doing, but he left me do it by myself, which really taught me how to do things properly. I'm just using DW04, by the way. It's not WD-40 there anyway on the screws. I know there's some DLC to this game that have actually licensed car. I think it's one for Nissan, one for Jaguar, one for Zondas, of all things. What you want now? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to take some covers off, am I? Yeah, just take the timing cover off. Not many people that aren't crazy into you can change the brake pads. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, no, I do enjoy doing it. It's just that I don't have the tools. Oh, I need to change that anyway. I don't have the tools, and I don't have the space to have the tools, if that makes sense. But my friend does. So when I had the opportunity, I was like, okay, let's do this. I've had them change that the mechanic previously, but it's not that I don't trust mechanics or anything, but because the ones that I go to are usually quite good. But I wanted to do it by myself, just see if I can do it first of all, and turns out I could. Right, let me focus on you, because oh, that's what it was. Now, and with games like this as well, they kind of teach me where things are. Obviously, it's not going to be 100% realistic, but at least they get the most things right on there. Cover off. I need to upgrade my screwing and unscrewing speed. And that can be interpreted in so many ways, but let's take the serpentine. Oh no, I need to take the belt tensioner off. I should know this. I did this on the previous job. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. And let's take this cam. Let's take no, cam gear. That's what I want to select. There we go. Okay, so that's one bit that's done. I just want to check where these two are as well. Way deep in there. You guys have to start somewhere, so good for you. Yeah, this game, for what I know, has taught some people about cars who didn't know anything about them. Yeah, I mean, I do have a basic understanding of how things work, and I always look to learn. I'm basically the type of guy that falls asleep watching Chris Fix videos, thinking that at some point maybe I'll be able to work on these more intensive things in real life. Like, for example, I would love to change my own clutch plate. But one, I have no idea how to do it on my car because it's rear-wheel drive, and secondly, I don't have all the tools. If I had the tools, I'd probably try it. I have the tech manual for the car anyway, so I guess I should be able to figure it out eventually. Select what I wanted. Oh, I forgot one of these. Okay. And especially things like what I'm doing now, like going into the engine head and stuff like that. That terrifies me on one side because I don't want to do anything wrong. But at the same time, it does feel like something that I would definitely want to try. Right, let's take the intake. Oh, but wait, do I need to take the turbo off as well? Yeah, of course I do, actually. What am I saying? That's 73% as well, so that's not bad. Chris Fix is great, yeah. Yeah, he's taught a lot of people a lot of things. I do watch it sometimes just for the entertainment value. Because again, a lot of stuff either don't necessarily apply, or if they do, it'll probably be a while until I can do the same sort of things. Intake manifold comes off. Yeah, the clipping in this game is perfect. Is that it? Oh no, unit checked. I think I've checked these anyway, and they're in working order. They're still in the yellow, so that's fine. Engine head. What am I missing of taking out? Oh, that idle roller there. Is that it? Oh, I hope I never have to do this in real life. Right, so what do I put the block? Or do I need to take the alternator out currently? And then the water pump as well, I think. Okay. This is the second time in a row that I've done this. Never mind, I'm not gonna talk about that. It's a virtual environment of steering pump. Ooh, no. I'm not falling for the same thing twice. Let's drain this. Work on VW, Audi, BMW, European cars mainly, but glad to see more people are showing interest in it. I have to go. Have a good day, man. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by as well, and it's always fun to know someone's watching that actually knows how to do these things in real life. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you very much for the follow as well, and have a good day, or evening, or whichever the time zone you may be. Where that one does, that's what I need to. Okay, that should be it now. Oh no, there's. Am I gonna risk myself in taking this out? Oh, I need to go under the car anyway. You know what, I'm gonna drain the oil because I need to change it anyway. I don't want to do a gazillion spillages all over the place. Right, so you go there. Use the equipment. And now move back in its place. Okay, and now we need to take that bit off. Don't want to take the oil pan off either, for the time being. Let's have a look. So, now that all of these things are gone, can I take you out? Still no. Okay. Can I take the pistons out then? What's holding them? I don't get it. Right, so... Oh. Oh, don't tell me I didn't need to take half that stuff out. Okay, piston with Conrad. They still don't want to go out. Why? Is there another one on this side? Maybe. Else? Oh, the crankshaft. Okay, fine. Back up on the elevator we go. Where? Wrong side. There we go. What the hell? Do I need to take the oil pan out? Let's do that. Screw it. Let's take the entire engine apart if I have to. Okay. It's a rod cap. Ooh, that's very bad looking. 11% durability. That, yep. Crankshaft bearing cap. Yeah, I'm starting to find things in here. Let me just... Can I take this out now? No. I need to take the flywheel out again. Oh, crap. Right, okay. Let's take the starter out. That's from the engine bay. Oh, for crying out loud. Need to take that crankshaft out though. Let's take this out still. Now, that one. Okay. Right, rod caps. I think these are the ones that I needed to get rid of. I'm just gonna take all of them out. Because then I should have plenty of access to all the rod caps, good or bad. Okay, that should be it. Right, let's lower this, shall we? See if I can get those pistons out. There we go. And that one too. Okay, so piston. Oh, not in electronics. Piston with Conrad. 2 of these. There we go. Let's mount this. Piston rings are okay. Let's mount this. Go. I don't want to put the engine head back on just yet. Because now what I want to do is I just want to look behind. Oh, look here. No, not orders. Car status, that's what I was looking for. We still have 2 more things that I've not discovered, but most of them. Crankshaft bearing cap. We need 3 of those. Wait, is it really 3 of them or? Right, so we need 3 bearing caps, 3 rod caps. have I done? Oh, did I just move it from one lift to... Ah, that's a bit redundant. Okay, so rod cap. We need 3 of these. Bearing cap, crankshaft bearing cap. Crankshaft. Bearing cap. Need 3 of these. I think I need to... Can I go into examination mode? I think I need to take that camshaft off anyway. There's a few bits and pieces that I might still need to... Well, I need the car down for one, just to take the starter off again. Let's have a look in here. So starter comes out again. Gearbox, we need it on the lift, so let's get this back up. Right. Front drive shaft off. Fuck. If I knew I had to go through so much pain, I would just leave these things off. That's probably what I should have done. Okay. Can I take the gearbox off now, please? Thank you. Okay, and my clutch release bearing is gonna go, clutch pressure plate. Okay, and the clutch plate and the flywheel now. Now can I get the crankshaft out? Do not want... Oh no. I need to take all the pistons out of right now, lad. I should have just taken them out. Should have just left them out when I had the chance. Okay, piston and Conrad out. You're out. You're out. Conrad, sorry, I keep saying Conrad for whatever reason. Okay, crankshafts from under. See, rather than do this, I'd rather have like steps, so I can then not have to keep pressing on that. Right, let's see how the crankshaft is. So that's 69% though, that's not bad. What about the engine block itself? That's 66%. Steering rack. Wait, does that look a bit weird? No. Examination mode. Do the entire engine out. Might as well poke around in here. Inner tie rod. Outer tie rod. 70%. 67%, so that's not... That's 71% and that's 67, yeah, so that's fine, that's fine. Right, everything else seems to be more or less okay, so I just need to drop this down and start rebuilding the engine, I guess. But there's still two things that could seriously be wrong with it. Do have a timing chain. These two, like, what are those? Anyway, let's go to that. So engine block goes in. The steering rack's alright. Need. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Should back up. Right, so the crankshaft goes in there, that's 69%. Bearing cap, 100%. That's another bearing cap. That's another 100%. That's another bearing cap at 100%. Okay, now those I can put from up there. This one can put from here. So that's fine. I think everything in here, flywheel for example, that should go back in like that. Clutch plate, it's in. Clutch pressure plate, it's in. Okay. Release bearing, there we go. Gearbox goes in. Okay, and another radiator. Start this from the engine bay, that's from the engine bay, that's from the engine bay, okay. So most of this other crap we have to do from inside, from up there in the engine bay. Okay, so we got mounting there, so we got a starter at 66. It's fine. Piston 1, it's gonna be 74%. Piston 2, it's gonna be the 100% one. Piston 3, that's gonna be the 100% one. No, piston 4, it's gonna be 67% as well. Okay. Need the alternator back on. Now the engine head and the intake manifold. Okay. Camshafts. One of them needs changing. What was the dimension again? I don't know where it is. We do have front drive axle still on there. 14B, that's what it is. There we go. Right. So that's one. That's two. That's some caps. Here. The cap there. Another cap there. Another one there. this one goes there. Okay. Right. Now we should be able to put the head cover back on. There must be another one. There we go. Okay, and just put the exhaust manifold back in. And turbocharger. And the front drive shaft. Front drive. So that's gonna be from there. Don't want that wheel. You want that thing there. Okay, and now we need to do a few more things. Just quick check of the brakes. See if they're right. Yeah, they are. Okay. So what I want to do in here is to get the piston clamps, rod caps back on. Okay. 1, 2. 3. Why do I have 4? Yeah, that's because one of them was quite okay. Okay, now let's put the oil pan in. Okay, so still have the cam gear. Oh, there's still quite a few of them. Oh, jeez. Pistons are done. Oils are not done just yet, but I will do them. Right, let's focus on the cam gear first of all. That's... where is it anyway? I don't want it's showing up on there. Where are the spark plugs? Yes, I should only have the on and gear. Should be, I'm guessing, on one of the sides, but I need cam gear A. So wait, what? Cam gear A 14B, okay. That's that. Okay. Timing chain 14B. Yep. Cam gear B. It's good enough. Timing cover B. That's good enough as well. See how this fuel filter goes anyway. 67, yeah, no, that's fine. just making sure. Fuel injectors. Those are okay. What about the throttle body? It's fine. Fuel injectors. Anything missing on this side? Either roller A, that's good. Cam gear, that one's good. How's the water pump? Good. Serpentine belt, that's good. Belt tensioner, that's good. Power steering pump, good. Timing cover A, good. Those are the tires. Crankshaft pulley, that's good. Serpentine belt B, it's also good. That roller is good. Right. Let's see. Right, first of all, let's do a compression test. That's what I thought. Wanted to check if the engine is complete, and apparently it is not. What exactly is missing from it? So at first glance I can't see anything possibly missing. Best way is to look through... Oh, spark plugs and all that, of course. Right. Spark plug. Another spark plug. Ignition coil. Ignition coil again. Okay. Now we should be ready to do a compression test, I'm guessing. Yeah. So at least we know the engine is complete. Yep, so compression test is fine now. What else can we do? A multimeter. Throttle is fine, alternate is fine, start is fine. Fuses are okay. Let's check the battery on this, I don't know. Yeah, it does. The battery is fine as well. Let's do a pressure test now. Just to make sure I put everything that I should have back together, because yeah, there's plenty of fluid there. I might as well top it up a bit. Oh. There's not any coolant left. I don't get it. What could possibly be still wrong with this? Initially I thought there was only two parts, but there's all of these still. take the calipers off as well, just to check the basics, I guess. Calipers are alright. Pads are okay. These are okay. That's okay. Did I already check the wheel hub bearings? Yeah, I did. That's alright. Let's take this off. Okay, no, let's put this back on. Oh boy, this is getting to that point where I'm not 100% sure what I need to be looking at. Right, so we've checked the exhaust already, we checked the suspension there, checked it there, checked everything else. And the exhaust. Is there anything on this car that I've not checked in one form or another? Cooling's fine. Fuel tank, can I take that off? Wait, fuel pump. Now take off the fuel tank. But no, those are okay. Fuel pumps are right as well. Right. I'm guessing the only other thing that I can think of be the tires still. So let's just put these back on and check the threads. Okay, so that's one tire on. This is gonna be the second tire on. Cool. Now this is 66. 70, so on those two. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing. Because again, it does feel like I've what the heck? Hey, I have a wheel that I need to put back on, please. Okay, so that's the disc. Those are the pads. That's the caliper. Why can't I put the wheel on? Oh, that's why. Okay. Right. So in terms of this seems like Everything on there seems to be on there. Right, I need to find some more tools. What's this? Brake lathe, workbench, allows fixing mechanical parts. Engine tools, and building whole engines. Body repair station, I don't want that. What's this? Paint shop, I know, salvaging, garage expansion, lifter car wash and test path. Maybe there's something wrong with the wheel alignment on there. What's this say? Parking alley cheaper by 50%. Screwing speed by 20. Yes, I want to do that. Thank you very much. Right, now I'm gonna screw and unscrew things a bit quicker. What I want to check is... assemble, disassemble. I don't want to assemble or disassemble anything. I just want to check what the hell I'm missing. So I've done that. All of these are all done. Everything that I've discovered, apart from the changing of the oil, that's all sorted. See, does it want me to, I don't know, replace the... Well, I need to replace this anyway. So, unmount. Need to replace the power steering fluid as is. Okay. Did this do anything? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh crap. I wanted to bring this thing off, not the whole unit. But oh well. Using more windshield wiper fluids won't be that bad. Okay. Coolant is going in there. Should have taken the radiator out before I did this, but it's this is not ideal because I've only just filled it in, but I do need to drain it just so I can take off the radiator. Let's check. What's that rubber bushing doing over there? There we go, we found something else that's wrong. So if there's one rubber bushing that's wrong, chances are it's not going to be the only one. Where's the other one? There it is. Right, we got another one that's wrong. Is that... Okay. So... ink. Where? Nope. Huh. What? Need to work out what that is. Rubber bushing. Add to the shopping list. Nothing in the main section. Maybe in the bodywork? No, it wouldn't be there. Add-ons? No. Body tuning? No. Tuning. Where's my bushings? Just gonna keep on trying. There they are. Why couldn't I find them before? Anyway. Right. So we've got one rubber bushing there. Let's put the radiator back in as well. It's the thing, if I didn't take off the radiator, I wouldn't have noticed the bushings. Is there anything else, any other bushings that I can see anywhere? Right, so at least we're making progress there. Maybe there's a couple of bushings on the other side, possibly. Let's look at the lower suspension arm. There's a rubber bushing there as well, so I'm guessing all these bushings are bad. And similarly to the last time, can't not say bushing. Right, so over on this side. Yeah, the bushing looks bad as is. Oh no, those bushings were okay. Right. So not all of them were made equal. That would have been too easy, I'm guessing, like, if all the bushings were bad. What about this one? Did I take this one out? No, so that's another bushing that's bad. Okay. So it's good, let's try this side then. Right. This has got to be the longest job I've done in this game so far. So there should be another one over there. Oh, that was 100%. Okay. Did we have a bushing on that side? Oh no, that's 100% as well. Okay. The bushings on this side are both okay. That one was alright. What about that one? That's 100%. That's 100%. Should be... Yeah. Okay. Right. Right, so I'm guessing there should be some on the back that are still gone bad. So otherwise, what's the point? Bushings, bushings, bushings. There's a bushing. 3%. We're gonna replace it with a brand new one. Bushings. Right, any other bushings on this side? No, but there is one there. Which looks worn. Please be bad. Yes. So another bushing. Okay, there's some smaller bushings on this side. But those are okay. See, them being okay. Them being okay is not something that I would necessarily want. Because if everything is okay, I won't be able to figure out what else is wrong. If that makes sense. But wait. No, dismount. Those bushings there. Yeah. Every last bushing needs to be checked. Including these ones. That's bad. This one's bad. So we need 2 more bushings. Insane bushings will never get old. Right. So that's going in there. That's going in there. And then this rear suspension arm. Let's go in there. And I'm guessing there must be something similar on the other side, so we only have 3 more parts to discover. Is that the one that I've just taken out? Yeah. Right, so that's one side. Let's have a look on this side. So there's a bushing here, which that's 100%, so I'm guessing I've changed that at some point. Wait, is this the same? What? These the same ones? No, yeah, I was looking on the wrong side. Okay, so that's one bushing there. That's another bushing there. Let's take this suspension arm off as well. Let's check it. But no, that's fine. So 2 more bushings. Okay, let's put this one on there. Okay. And another bushing in there. So there's only one other thing that could be wrong in this whole car, which I'm willing to bet is another type of bushing. Some kind. Does that include bushings? No, it doesn't. And that doesn't either. Does this have any bushings? Does that one have? Yeah. I don't think I took this one off. But no, that's... Oh, there's a bushing right here. And that's a full one. Where's the other end of that? Right. Let's try this wheel again. Feel like look like this one. No, I've changed that already. I only have one more part. It's bound to be some form of a bushing at some point, but I don't know. Is it this one? No, 73%. Maybe it's the one on the other side. With that one. 67%. This whole lower suspension arm is alright-ish. Is this the one? Yes! Finally. The bushings. Right. Get off there. That's the hood gone, that's the trunk gone. Just need to change the oil. And I know I've already drained it, so once I change this, that's it. Okay. This job cost a lot of money, so I better get some back. Oh. Coolant missing. Probably taking a lot more money in coolant than in anything else. Lots of times I have to drain it, and once I spilled it, I think. That should be done. It's $4,000. Right, what orders do we have here? We got fixed body parts. Oh, okay, so we're starting on body parts now. This is other tasks. Timing related. Suspension rating. I don't want anything to do with that anymore. Change another task. Okay, let's do another story one. But just before I do, I will go on a quick break, just to get myself some water and anything. Just be careful with your money now that you're into body parts. They're quite expensive for low level. Yeah, I will keep an eye on it. So far I've been in the profit, so I've not had a lot of problems with it. I know that's most likely going to change as the difficulty ramps up. I just want to get this back in. Let's see, so what does this guy want? Brake pads, I know how to do those. Front bumper, so yeah, a front bumper isn't that bad. Let's take this off. Wait, it should be under body shop. Bumper, I think. That's the bit that I need, so add to shopping list. See how much these are. Blue Hornet. Ah, 350, that's not extremely bad. 332, so I have my discount anyway. Okay. I mean, I don't have a spray gun or anything so far, but it feels like that's a bit of an improvement. Right, so that's done. Change oil, refill, whatever. Also pads. I don't want body assembly mode anymore. I just want to do me tests. So let's see if we can find anything on the OBD scanner. One ignition coil, that's bad. Two spark plugs, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 2 ignition, 3 ignition coils. Wow. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 spark plugs, 5 spark plugs, sorry. 3 ignition coils that are all bad. Well, that adds up to the list, doesn't it? Right, let's do another test. Let's do a compression test before I do anything else. Please work. Camshaft's bad. Yeah, camshaft is bad on that. Test fuel pressure. Fuel rail's bad. I think with me having 2 lifts as well, if I run out of money, I could just take some easier jobs if I notice I'm way too much down. Whereas fuel pressure compression tester, I've done that. Let's do another multimeter one. I that these tools are quite helpful a lot of times. Fuse is actually in the green for once. Yeah, everything electronic by the looks of it is fine. Time thread 78, 76, 78, 71. Yeah, that's fine. No problems with that. Any other tests that I can do? It's everything that I could test that I've tested. Still have a bunch of things. I'm guessing bushings. Right, just before I do that, I'm just gonna put the car on. Just gonna do quick examinations underneath. Just see what other things I can actually find. And then I'm gonna take a break to go get myself some water as well. Suspension's fine. Let's look at the engine. Crankshaft pulley is fine. Serpentine belt's fine. Engine cover, both fine. Timing cover's alright. Timing belt is bad. What else? Cam gear's alright. All of them are alright, actually. Clutch plate's okay. Clutch pressure plate's okay. Belt tensioner is great, actually. Idle rollers are fine. Water pump pulley's alright. And the timing belt is bad, so I found a few things wrong there. Coolant reservoir, that's fine. Suspension on this side. Fine. Yep. It's fine. Then suspension on this side, this front wheel hub, that's bad. Wheel hubcap is great condition, which is always nice to see. And everything on the engine, exhaust maybe. Okay. Exhaust on this side. Yeah, all fine. Suspension on the back. Ooh, spring U-bolts. 2 of them, 3 of them. 4 of them, wow. Well, at least this time oh, this has spring suspension, so cool. At least this time I'm finding more things wrong with the car than I did previously. There's a wheel hub that's bad as well. Do this side. Wheel hub on this one is quite alright. Rear drive axle isn't. Did I check that? Yes, I checked that. Couldn't I did the suspensions exhaust, I didn't do this bit, but they're both right. This in the middle. Drive shaft. It's fine. Brakes, don't need to check those. I'm gonna look at the bushings at some point as well. Air intake. Filter base, filter cover, fine. Filter's fine. Clips are alright. Fuse box. Yep, both fine. Steering. Power steering, sorry. That's alright. Might have some issues with brake discs, I'm guessing, or things like that. But yeah, at first glance, this seemed to be. Well, I did find quite a few things, don't get me wrong. I'll just get rid of the part that's under 30%, and let's open this case as well. To the middle one. Ooh! Bonus credits and another barn location map. Which don't think I have access to. Barn. Oh, I need level 10, so I still have 4 levels left. It's fine. I have access to speed truck and to the junkyard. I've actually not been to the junkyard. Let me just check this. Again, it feels like I'm postponing my break, but only to check different parts of the game, I guess. So this is the junkyard. Because I do want kind of like a project car for myself. Not that one. Can I just explore freely? I don't even know. Welcome to the world of junk. We got another achievement at least. We can just search through the junk. What do we have here? Ooh. I'm guessing these are gonna be more valuable the more I walk through the game and I can actually start fixing things. Like the steering wheels, there's all sorts of oil pans. There's a body, there's a seat. Oh, cool. Was it able to repair body parts? Yeah. So I thought. I don't suppose I can just grab a car from here. Oh, I can. Wait. Examination mode. Buy car. Right, okay. This actually looks cool, though. What is it? And how much do I have? Would I have to pay for it? Bolt reptile. Yeah, this really looks cool. Does it give me a price? Buy price 5,000. Yeah, not yet. It's here on top. Yeah. Not gonna buy it just yet, because then it's gonna I'm gonna be out of money if I do. But yeah, that's really cool. Learning more things about. Yeah, I figured not, but what I mean is I'm gonna wait a while until I get at least 10k, and then I'll probably buy one. So that's my end goal with the game as well, just to get. Let's go return to garage. Yeah. So my goal is to do like to get a really bad car and do it up, but I still have stuff to unlock as well and other jobs to do. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just gonna put myself in a bit of a be right back, and then I'm gonna get myself some water, and I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna keep some with me as well, and then when I come back, and pick up where we left off with this car, and possibly take another job on the side as well, because there are quite a few of these. Yeah, so this one, for example, I'm just gonna take it now, because otherwise it's gonna go away. It gives me extra credit, so might as well do that. And it's a van as well. These are quite fun. Right, so I'm gonna myself in, be right back in a moment. I'll grab myself a drink, have a bit of a stretch, I guess. I will run some ads in the meantime, just so that they don't kick off once I come back. But yeah, so I'll be right back and we'll pick up where we left off. Hello there, welcome back. Welcome back to myself, I should say. Right, so we have this van here, which I want to see what we need to do. So we need to do a neon tie rod and a sway bar. That should be quite straightforward, I guess. Remember if we need to take the wheels off for this. But if we do, might as well look under the car first of all. Right, so yeah, we need to take the wheels off. Okay, that's fine. So let's do that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so now we should be able to take this one off. Okay, and the other one was the one at the back. Need to take the outer tie rod off first. Now this one as well. Okay, so we got these two. Oh, I don't want to sell it yet. Just add both of these to the shopping list. Now, I don't know why. Oh, there we go. This time it worked. Okay. Now, sway bar. That's it. Let's put these back together. At least I have the shop discount, which I feel like is always something good to have. Okay, those are both done, and I just need to put the wheel back on. No, don't move the car. Wheel on. Wait, what did I forget to put on there? Oh, this bit here. Outer tie rod. I always forget to put these back. Okay, so let's put the standard tire on. Okay, should do. Push the order. There you go. Not a lot of money, but for the amount of work required, that's not bad. Filters and engine, might as well do that. Want to only do story missions if I can help it. Besides, this looks like a mini anyway, so put this on the second one. Until I get into the, because I know the story ones are usually more complex. What do we need here? Choppy engine. Right, let's have a look with our trusty tools. OBD scanner first of all. Let's see. An ignition coil, that's bad. Let's do a compression test. Yeah, that should be okay. Yep, everything's okay on the compression test. Let's do a fuel pressure test as well. The fuel injector is a bit worse for wear. Two of them are actually. Three of them. And the fuel filter is bad, and the fuel pump is definitely bad. So are those all... Oh yeah. So these are all the fuel injectors, ignition coil, and fuel pump. Okay, I'm gonna do the initial coil first. I just want to work out which one it is. It's that one. So it's not some of the electronics, I think. Okay. There we go. Let's mount the parts. Right, so that's one bit, and now we have the fuel injectors. Wait, let me just take this off. I think I should be able to access them without taking anything else out. Yep. And then you there. Injectors 14B. Should be under normal car parts. Injector. Maybe I need 2 of these. Yeah. Okay, and okay. Status. We now need the fuel pump, which I'm guessing is at the back. Yep. Imagine them looking this bad on an actual car, but I guess they, to an extent, they do. Fuel pump. But in the game, they make like a stark difference between the new part and the old part. Okay, so we got the fuel pump there. So everything there is done. We just need to replace some filters now. So let's do fuel filter first. It's all the way there. Right. Okay, got this there. Starting to get in a bit of a groove now. Okay, so that's one. Air filter and oil filter. Oil filter's down there, so I need that on the lift to be able to change it. Air filter should be okay to change from here still. Okay. 14B. Air filter 14B, there we go. I need to change these on my car. I've just realized. Okay. That'll do. And what else was there? Oh, the oil filter. I need to get the car up for that. No, more up than that. Thank you. There you go. Fix this one. Yep. Rested again. Right, so that should be everything on this car. Yep. Finished the order, 1,300, that's not bad. Right, let's start doing things on this, because now we have... So we did the bumper, I believe. What easy things can we do first of all? Well, we can do the brake pads, which I'm guessing are going to be on all of the wheels. Okay. Caliper off. I can feel the upgrade for turning the screws a bit easier. It does feel quite interesting. Okay, so we need pads. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 pads anyway. Let's put these on there. caliper goes on there. And then the rims. Yeah, it's so much quicker than before. And I know it's just gonna end up being even quicker in some point. Right. Suspension. Wait, there's one other check that I can do actually, which is that one. I did not check the tires, didn't I? Or did I? I can't remember. Looking at these values. Oh yeah, vintage tire. Yeah, I did check them already. Bad memory. Okay. So the rims are gonna come off. Something seriously weird here. The front. Oh, I need to take the discs off this one anyway. Take the caliper off. Take the pads off anyway, and now let's take the disc off. Front wheel hub now. Bearing in it looks alright. But the actual hub doesn't. Front wheel. Okay. Wheel hub bearing. It's good enough. Wheel hub cap. Better. Brake discs are fine. Brake pads. Great calipers. Perfect. And then the rim. Okay. I think I have quite a few things fixed already now. We still need to do 2 brake pads, the ones on the back. Got the front wheel hub. Bunch of spark plugs. Whilst I'm in here, I might as well check the, the bearings. That one's alright. Might as well put that back. Any other bearings? Guessing that's one of those that I can't see actually. But that was definitely looking bad, so let me just crank this up there. Let's get that oil filter out of there because that looks like crap. What type of filter was it again? Oil filter V8, I think. Yeah, this is the one because the other one was for the other car. Actually, just so that I don't get confused, let's just sell everything like that. Oil filter V8. Right. One other bit that's done now. Rail needs changing. Let's do the back brakes. Maybe we can find some other things that could potentially be wrong there, like this screw. Why am I holding? Okay, it's fine. Okay. Something very bad there, but let's take these one at a time. So let's take the calipers out. Take the brake pads. Disc as well. that looked solid rear drive axle. That looked in horrible shape. This bit needs taken off as well. And the spring cap. We need a shock absorber cap actually. Spring cap. Right, so bring this back in is going to be a brand new spring cap, rear spring, and shock absorber cap. What else do we need? A leaf spring U-bolt. Okay, at least one of them, but a new one in there. Okay, now we need solid rear drive axle. We need one of those as well. Okay. Right, brake disc on. Pads on there as well, and a new caliper. Let's put the wheel back on as well. Okay. What else could we have? That's busted as well. Right, let's take this rim off. I already know I need that anyway. Okay, let's take the caliper out. Take the brake pads out. Take the disc out. We need the drive axle to be taken out as well. Okay, so this wheel hub is bad. This is bad as well, but what do we need? The left U-spring bolt. Leaf U-spring bolt, sorry. Two of these. The spring plate, we need to take that out. It's a rubber bushing. How bad are you? Gonna be 9% bad, of course you are. Right. Right, so leaf spring U-bolts, two of them. Okay. Alarm. One of these. Let's put a brand new one in there. Let's put the leaf spring plate there. And then the U-bolts, one and two. And the rubber bushing, at least one. So it's more than one from experience. Okay, we'll have 3. Got it. Okay. Solid rear drive axle, that's gonna go back in there. Brake disc is gonna go back in. New brake pads are gonna go in. And the caliper now. And the wheel. Okay. What else do we need? So we did all the brake pads, we did the front wheel hub. Still a few parts that we've not discovered, but we did the spring caps. Still did the spring cap there. Just need to work out where that is. Oh, okay. Was right there actually. All the way. So spring up. That one there. Bunch of spark plugs, but what I'm gonna look for is essentially bushings like this one. See, that's what I mean. Like, whenever in doubt, look for bushings. Got a new bushing. Bushing is gonna go right in there. Right? Any other bushings? No, that's alright from there as far as I can see. Whoa, what was that? Was that a bushing? That's the one that I've had. Gonna check to make sure the drive shaft is in working order, so I'm just gonna take this out. No, that's fine. 76% on the drive shaft. Let's take the starter off. 76% on that. Gearbox just to check. You can check the pressure plates and stuff like that as well anyway, but just to make sure. Release bearing, 72%, pressure plate. %, crutch plate. 78, flywheel 76, crankshaft. 76%, yeah, that's fine. I think I did tests for all of these, but just wanted to make sure, and I wasn't sure about the crankshaft, first of all. Right, let's put the gearbox on. Put the starter on. Let's put the drive shaft back on. 1, 2, 3, and 4 there, and just gonna use these ones. There we go. Don't need to show these ones now. Just need to look at camshafts and also don't need a spring cap either. So I have 4 undiscovered parts first of all, which need to check bushings basically. It's gonna be one bushing, so one rubber bushing's already gone bad on there. Okay. Right. Was that side? Let's try this side. Wait, is that the back? Oh, I need to look at the front. Does this look like a new bushing? It does. Yeah, those bushings are fine. Any other things that I can notice around here, maybe? Steering rack. Rubber bushing. There you are, my friend. How you doing? 90%. Of course you are. Is that all of them? No, still two. Two more. So let's check this one. That's also something that needs changing. There's another rubber bushing here. There you go. That should be everything, I'm guessing. Is there? Yep, that's everything that I needed from this bit. I think it looks like there's one rubber bushing that I forgot to replace, which is very strange. So I do remember taking this one out. Oh, I'm just gonna buy a new bushing anyway. Right, so that's that. Is that done? Yep. It's fine. So now we have things to do around, more or less around, only around the engine bay. Did I need to do any oil on this? Yeah, I'll do that at the end. Right, oh, so let's open the hood. Have a look. So what do we need to do? Don't need them pushing anymore. I just need the spark plugs. All of the spark plugs. So we need to take this. Wait, do I need to take that cover off? I need the coils cover actually. So let's take these spark plugs off first. Ain't got a time. I think they're under electronics. Yep. So let's do 2 for now. Okay. $78. That's it's 100% one. And here we have 1, 2, 3 of these. So spark plug. Spark plug. There we are. Just put this one in. This one in. And that one in. Let's put the coils back on. So now we have at least 2 bad coils here. And possibly here. Right. Let's see, this one's bad coil as well. So we're still missing 1 bad coil, which is... Wait, did I do all spark plugs? Yes. 5 spark plugs out of 8. So the coil that's bad is this one. Oh, apparently. Okay, so let's do spark plug there. Let's put another coil on there. Oh, hello, Xena Shield. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Okay, so let's put the cover back on. I think that should be all the ignition coils that are... Yep. So we have the 2 timing belts and fuel rails. And camshaft. Let's do the fuel rail first. That's the one that's missing. Not in electronics, but in car parts. Rail. What was that? Oh, I didn't mean to go alt tab. I actually thought I was in a different computer. Jesus. Right. So fuel rail DI. Just gonna add that to the shopping list. It makes this so much easier. So we've got that one there. So let's put this on. There you go. So that's one. Other task did I need? Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay. Let's do the camshaft now when we have to do timing belts as well. I need to take that engine cover off. Which means I have to take the ignition coils off. Not the spark plugs, thankfully, but just the coils themselves. Okay. Right. So that should... should allow me... Oh, I forgot about one more. I did a V8 previously, I don't know how I didn't realize that. Right, I've got a camshaft here. So we need to take this... I need timing cover off anyway. Ah, it's one of those. Okay, never mind. Right, so let's take this roller off. That's what I hate about V8s, it's just a lot. I can't believe I said I hate V8s. But it's just so tedious to get the things. I think I've leveled up anyway, so that's always good. Take the whole face of the engine off. And then I keep forgetting to drain fluids on the water pump. Let's take this roller off. Okay, that one needs the belt tensioner off first. Okay. Oh, I don't need that, do I? Yeah, no, that's fine. take this off. And this side, the roller off. Right. And guessing it still needs this bit off. Lovely. I like how in this engine the ignition coils have no wires. They're not leading anywhere. Okay. Right, so now the timing cover itself can come off. That's why I left this job for, well, more or less last. Because it is annoying, so we need both these timing belts off anyway, so that's a 10%. That's a 10%. Might as well get these now. V8, two of them. Yep. Are these the only things that I need to do? In theory, yeah, because the ignition coils are going to go back in. And then I need a camshaft, which is that one. But I need the cam gear off first. Now I can get the camshaft V8 out. Camshaft V8. Go. So now we can mount this. We'll just get a better view. That's fine. Let's put the cam gear on. Let's put this timing belt on. Oh, this one on. I mean, cover goes back on. Only 4 screws for something this small. Right. And now crankshaft pulley goes on. Peddler roller. Oh. Sit there. Okay, you're going on there. Water pump relays going on there. That means I must have put the water pump back on shortly. Yeah, it's on there. This one can go on there. Serpentine belt can go on there. Second one can go on there as well. This one on there. Then the belt tensioner on here. Then we got an engine head cover. I am seriously hooked on this game. Right, so that's one. Let's put the coils in. Okay, and let's put this in. Almost done. There. Is that it? No. Oh, another one in there. Okay. Now let's put these ignition coils. Why do I have the feeling that I've put all the so-called wrong ones on one side? Does this actually give me the... Which one? I hate it when the game does this, like that one for example. Just wants this ignition coil to be out, so I'm just gonna take, I don't know, that one there. And then I'm just gonna replace this one with 100% one. And replace this one with 75% one. Check again. And now, yeah, it works. So let's put this back on. Wait, is that a coolant reservoir? Is that not mounted? Nah, that is mounted, surely. Put this back on. Yeah, that should all be fine. Let's put part unmount. Let's put the coolant in. Oh yeah, because it spilled everything. That's why I remember now. Okay. Put some windscreen washer in. And I think the only thing left to do is just to do an oil change, and that should be everything done on this car. And I think I'm gonna switch games after this. This has been, well, 2.5 hours of car mechanic. And much as I'm hooked on this game, I do want... There are some other games that I still want to try. Still so... Yeah, the only thing is to change the oil. Let's put this back on up there. Actually, just before I do that... 4 skill points, okay. Do these stack? So we had 20% there. Yeah, they do stack. It's gonna be 55% more. Okay. Let's do this, or... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I think. And then this. I still have 1 skill point, so I'm just gonna put in there. So we got a 5% chance to fix now. Okay. Where's my oil thingy? Use the equipment. Put back to your place. Car back down. Now on the engine. Put fill plug. And let's fill this up with oil. I think that's enough. When it's overspilling, that should be enough. Right, so that should be all. 4,000, so we are at 10 grand now. I feel like this is a good enough sum for me to go out and buy a scrap car. So I'm not gonna finish the game just yet. I'm just gonna go map junkyard. There was a car there that I've seen that I do want to buy. Maybe I can find something else, I don't know. But I do want to have my second lift always filled with the car that I'm working on for myself. Because I feel like then I can... I hope at least once I fix them up I could actually sell them. So... guess we'll see in a moment once I get there. Can I get this? Nope. Can I get that one? $6 grand. That's too much. But there was one. Wait, what about this one? Wait, that's not bad, but what is it exactly? Ooh. Yes, please. So this is an option. I want that. What about this one? That's in too much of a dire state. Let's see, what else can I find? Engine heads and all sorts of things. I want something that I do, that I feel like I would enjoy working on. That's too expensive. And obviously that's within budget as well. That's not appealing enough, and it's also a bit on the expensive side. I think the one towards the entrance was the best one thus far. Wait, what's that over there? I don't think I can get that one. What about this one? Grand. No. Okay. What about you? 6 grand, no. And so you're gonna have to do, I guess. 3 grand. Okay, let's buy this. Want it in the garage. Also want to return to the garage. Yes. I don't know why it would say turn without parts because, well, I bought a car. Right. Where is it? Let's open this case first of all. Nothing that I really wanted. Okay. Where is my car? I mean, I think it must be somewhere, right? No, there it is. Lovely, lovely. It's not really lovely, but it's enough to take the elevator number 1. Right, let's open the hood. Let's go into examination mode and let's see what we're dealing with. Almost everything seems to be broken. Is there anything at all that I can reuse on this? Don't look like it. Fuse box. Right, I'm just examining the car just to see. Don't even think it's complete, to be honest. Everything is either dark yellow or red. This is gonna be a project. It's gonna be a very interesting project. Well, project cars. Okay. That's fine. Out of that, let's do some tests on this, I guess. OBD. No OBD port. Okay. That's a good start. You must be complete. That's an even better start. Can't do... well, pretty much any test I can't actually do. Can do the multimeter one. Right. Piston 1, 2, 3. Needs... is that an ignition coil? Really? Right, let's see how much that is. Ignition coil B1. Okay. So at least that's one part on it. We also need an alternator. Oh boy. Right. 200. Not gonna buy that just yet. Was that a camshaft missing? Wait, how do I take this out? Need a crankshaft to be taken out first. 6 up. Front shock absorbers. Let's take as many things as I can off this actually. Oh no, because then I'll forget what they are. Okay. Oh boy, this is looking like... This is gonna take a while. So, what kind of wheel is it? Rim Winchester. What tires? Oh no, I need rims. I don't need tires. Oops. Winchester. Quite a few things that are missing before I can put the bloody wheel on. Might as well unmount this first. Rim Winchester 12-inch. So yeah. Okay. Anything that goes under 30% is gonna be, except the rim. Right. So that's fine. Everything is shit on this car. Right. Let's do... I don't know. Yeah, let's take the calipers off. Try to replace those. I do want to replace something on this car. I mean, I know I replaced the pads. Let's put some pads on and ventilated. This one as well. Again, one part at a time. No need to worry. New brake pads on. Now, for the caliper, we're gonna put a new caliper with a new cylinder. All of this is gonna come out eventually, but at least now. Oh no, actually, wait. Don't put that on. At least now we have some semblance of new parts on there. Which is always good. What orders do I have? Fix body parts. Right, that guy's a moron. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it for now, because now we have, at least we have a project car for next time. Which which is in dire need of help. Can I get the car wash actually? Because I still want... Should I risk it? Yeah, I think I will actually. Alright, so we've got a car wash now. Can I move this to said car wash? There's nothing to detail in here. It's just want to wash the car. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Oh, bugger, is this how it looks washed? Are you serious? Let's try this again. Yeah, that's how it looks washed. So everything on this will eventually have to go. I don't even have a steering wheel. Oh, bugger this. Yeah, that doesn't... let's detail the interior. I mean, there's not a lot in the interior to detail, but... I guess at least it looks better now. You'd think. Wait, assemble mode. Need the door there. Interior assemble. I need a steering wheel. Right. I at least definitely need a steering wheel, like really. Interior shop. 175 sure. Yeah, I'll buy this. Like, screw it. I can't deal with a car that has no bloody interior assemble. What did I do? Steering wheel. Right. I've just realized it has no seat. But at least it has a steering wheel now, so that's a plus. Right. I think I'm gonna keep on going because I do want to start building the car up. Let's see. That gives me XP. I don't want to do body parts just yet. I want to do this BMW or FMW or whatever the hell it is. Right, let's move the car to ramp number 2. Which leads me to believe, like, that's my project car, and that's a car that is more or less functional. What do I need to do on it anyway? Sloppy car steering, okay. Let's put it slightly up. Right, let's do some tests, I guess. Just gonna examine things in the engine. I'm guessing it's gonna be something to do with the steering rack or something like that. If it's sloppy car steering. Every time I examine something, it gives me 1 point of XP. I've only just realized that. Still a bit to go. There we go. So, suspension wise, oh, there's a needed tie rod that's bust. Sway bar as well. Yeah, if it's sloppy steering, yeah, you would think it could be something to do with the suspension. Let's continue the examination, shall we? Yeah, everything else on that side is alright. Screen washer is okay, coolant reservoir is okay. Drive shaft? That's okay. 2 bits of suspension over there. Both are fine. Exhaust. That's alright. Maybe this type of this part of the exhaust rather. That's okay. And suspension on the back. Don't see how that would affect steering necessarily, but sway bar rear end link 10%. Right, how many other things? Oh yeah, we have everything that we need on there. Okay, so let's do inner tie rod first. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's more or less the easiest one to access. It's on that side. So all we need to do is take the outer one off. Well, take the wheel off rather. Which again, is a perfect angle for this. Okay. Once we take this out, take the outer tie rod. The inner one out. Take the sway bar out as well, because this is bust also. Pick up the tablet. Now, inner tie rod. Sway bar link. I think that's what it was. Yep. Put that one there. We're gonna get the inner tie rod there, put the outer one back on. For once I did not forget to put this back on, and now put the race tire back on. Okay, now we need to move at the back. Get to that bit over there, which I need to take the tire off again. Okay. And let's take this sway bar. What is this sway bar rear end link? Rear end link, there we go. We are, so that's that, and let's put the tire back on. Okay, dropping this back down now. Dropping the hood on. Should be okay now. There we are. Not a lot of money, but still some money. I want to add this to the shopping list, and I want to see how much the hood is, because it's doing my head in. It's more or less the biggest part of the whole car. Body shop. Del Rey. No, that's not. Just wants a car. Del Rey Winchester. We got Del Rey Custom. Del Rey Winchester, there we go. How much is the hood? 350. It's not bad. Like that. Okay, so kick off. assemble mode. Put the hood on. There we go. I mean, I guess I should have started with parts that the car does not have yet. This fender's a different color as well. Front left door is 200. Let's do this as well. There we are. So that's, well, we're gonna put the side mirrors and stuff at some point. For the time being, these two parts are making a hell of a lot of difference on this car. Still in the front right door, still in the trunk, and the rear window. And the windshield. Does not have a windshield. But hey, it looks better than it did previously. And, oh, at least got 35 out of those. Okay, let's get some more jobs, I guess. That gives me a bit more XP per brake. That should be an easy one. Usually when it comes down to the brakes, they're quite easy to deal with. Wait. Move the car. The car wash. No. I want to wash the car, yes. No, so this just has rust on it. Okay, I want to detail the interior, yes. It's not even my car, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Right, let's have a look at what the brakes are doing. But they look better and better. How much is it for the paint shop, by the way? Paints, 10 grand. Oh no, that's test path. There should be one. Paint shop level 2. Requires expansion paint shop level 1, which is that one, so 15,000. Okay. That's my next thing to look at. Right. Does it tell me? Okay, so we're gonna start taking wheels off, because if it's braking issues, there's bound to be something wrong with the brakes. Let's take the caliper off. The disc is definitely bad. Calipers are right. Pads are okay on this side. Disc isn't. So body shop. Let's do that. Brake pads on. Well, that's better. Let's put the wheel back on as well. Okay. Got one wheel done. Guessing there's still gonna be a disc issue over there. No, not the brake disc, I want the rim. Let's take that off. Get that off. Okay. Okay, so that's well within spec. Brake discs that needs replacing. It's always fun. Brake pads on. A new caliper. Okay, frame's done. Still have... They're gonna be the... I think it's gonna be the patina on this one. Yeah, let's take this wheel off. The discs look alright at first glance. I'm guessing this is just gonna be the pad itself. Or the caliper, maybe. Yeah, looking at it, could actually be the caliper. Yeah, 48%. Is that it? No. Okay, let's take the disc out. 5. That's weird. Oh, look on this side. This disc is definitely blown. I'm guessing ABS module. Or brake fluid or something like that. Caliper cylinders 48%. On pads are there. Calipers there. Screw to screw. Put the wheel on. Okay. Let's have a look in the engine bay then. 'Cause if there's something wrong, I'm guessing there's something wrong with the brake servo. Let's try strain that fluid over there. Let's take the servo out altogether. And is that it? No. That's not it. ABS module, that's bound to be it. %. I'm sure that's it now. Yeah. Okay, so yes, electronics again. ABS module. There we go. 600. Right. Okay. Need put brake fluid in. So inadvertently took it all out. I still don't know what the blue currency is. Right. So it's that, and let's get the disc on here. Pads on there. And the caliper. Got all these classic rims there. That should be okay. So there we go. 1,300. Okay, so that's a good enough haul. Body shop. Just how much is the rear window? 190. I do need the rear, well, trunk or boots. I'm gonna get the trunk now. disassemble this. There we are. I will need a paint shop at some point. Left side mirror. I think we're gonna do the right side mirror since we're at it. Okay. Don't think we have a door on the left, right, so is that front right door? Good, might as well. Okay, at least now we have both doors and mirrors. The trunk, new hood. Missing all the glass, except for this bit here. Left body, could get these two as well. Oh, I think crap. I think I took the wrong one. Okay, that's on there now. Disassemble that one there. So we replace them all. Okay, so the fenders I'll be able to do. Headlights, whatever. Right, let's do some more orders then. Anything with... There you go. You have extra credits. Ooh, this is a nice looking car though. Middle muffler. Okay, so this should be relatively easy once I get it up. This should become quite apparent. There it is. Okay, so let's take the exhaust pipe off. Let's take this middle muffler off. Muffler. Not the rear one. Middle muffler. There we go. It's all done. Not a lot of money, but still something. Anything else? I mean, related, don't want that. Can I start the car? Other tasks. Might as well. Okay. Let's see what's involved in this. Ever so slightly up. Right. Medium fuse and oil filter, and then refill the fluid, and we have a bunch of parts to put out. So, let's start doing tests. The spark plug gone bad. Ignition coil, that's borderline. On the OBD test, it only shows spark plugs. So let's do a compression test. Definitely something wrong somewhere. There you go, piston rings. What else can we do? Multimeter. Alternate is quite bad. still better than I have on the other car, so if I could... Good pressure test. Okay, so we got alternator, camshaft, ignition coil, piston ring, spark plug, and there's still quite a few left. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going into examination mode. Let's see what we have. Timing cover B is 3%. Okay. It'd still be alright. Air intake. We're doing alright on that. Suspension. Doing quite okay on that. Okay, anything exhaust-wise, maybe? The tank. Check that. Let's try suspension here. See, a lot of things like this, if I could replace everything, I would just put whatever fits on the other car. That is a classic. Right. Go back into normal mode. Let's have a look. Medium fuse type B. There's a fuse box. Timing cover B, 14B. The exhaust manifold is looking bad, and the turbo is as well. How did this not come up during the examination, by the way? Thinking about getting this game since I'm a mechanic. Yeah, it is very interesting. I mean, again, I think someone was watching earlier that was a mechanic as well, and from my perspective, just about this kind of things, I guess. I would imagine as a mechanic it would be quite interesting because you can work out what the differences are from real life to the game. But for me it's more a learning experience because yeah, it's not going to be 100% realistic, but it tries to be as much as possible. Right, so we have a turbocharger that we need to... Turbocharger 14B, let's have a look. In here, yeah, and it's hell of expensive, but that's fine. What else do we have? Yeah, this one is the second time that I've played, and the first time I played it on stream still. 2018 was the first one that I've played, but I've not played a lot of it at the time. I think at this point I've played more of this one than I did of the previous one. Need an exhaust manifold as well. 14B. Do I actually? Yeah. Exhaust manifold 14B. There we go. Let's do those two. These go together anyway, so put the turbo in there. Oh, I'm still newish to the game. Definitely, I do have an understanding of how cars work, I guess. But the only thing in real life that I've done on my car is just change my brakes, my brake pads rather. I do. I did say this earlier. I do watch quite a lot of quiz fix videos, if that counts for anything. But yeah, I have a working understanding of how they work, but I still have a lot to learn. Right, the alternator. I think we have that on the list already. We still have 3 bits that... Yeah, he is quite entertaining, to be honest, then. Wait, when in doubt, check bushings. No, that's good bushing. It's back. I don't even know. Could be something to do with the engine anyway, so... let's check the throttle, I guess. Let's get the DW04 out there. That's in good enough shape. Found out the best way to... Yeah, there's quite a few of them all over the place, but the thing is, what's happening is something on an engine level more than anything else. That one was good. So I'm just focusing my attention on the engine. There are a few things like the alternator, cam gear B, camshaft, all of these. Turbo and exhaust manifold I've already changed. Piston rings, but there's 3 parts that I've not discovered yet. There's also the oil filter and a medium fuse. Might as well change the alternator now, to be honest, because I still... Oh no, I don't have enough access to it anyway. Right, so let's get rid of this roller. I think that one's... Oh no, that's the alternator one, that's fine. Can I take it out now? Yes. Okay. You can do road tests as well. I don't think I have them unlocked just yet because I don't have the test track. But I know you can do them. There are a few other tests that you can do on the engine, like use the OBD scanner, for example, multimeter tests, compression tests, and I've unlocked what was it again? Fuel pressure tests as well. So that's with the OBD one. I found out there's a dodgy spark plug. I need a new alternator though. Some other electronics with this. Alternator. Go. Let's plop the new one in there. I need to watch my money as well. Yeah, the oil filter is something that whoever gave me the car said that it needs to be fixed. So I knew about that already. I'm just trying to work out, because there's 3 things, apparently engine related, that I need to figure out. Did I put everything back? What's there? That's there. Yeah, I think that's everything. But I might as well do the oil filter now. Not yet, no. I will do in a moment. But let me just get rid of this oil filter first of all. It's oil filter 14. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. This oil filter goes on there, so that's one bit done. We just have a look at. I think the battery I did check. I'm gonna check it again because I have the multimeter. I'm not sure about... Let me just look at the clips. I hate clips. Yeah, the fan and the housing were checked as well. Because I think whenever I use the... I'll do it again anyway, but whenever I do use the multimeter... Oh yeah, the air filter is fine. Let's put this back. Whenever I use the multimeter, it checks the fan and the housing as well. Not quite sure how, but... So that's that. Show you in a moment. So that should be... Yeah, that's everything. So yeah, if I... Oh, there's a timing cover. I think that was wrong as well. Or what? Where are you? Timing cover B14B. That's the one that I need. Timing cover A, no. B14B, that's the one. Okay. So that's good for the time being. The fuel filter looks alright. And what is it gonna do? I was gonna do the test. No. I think it's... Yeah, see, I can do the multimeter test here. And if you look over on the left side, it gives me the conditions of all different things. So there's a fuse that's gone bad. Alternator now is okay because I fixed that. My internet is messing up. I knew about the fuse anyway. Radiator fan, housing fan is alright. Radiator fan, housing is alright. And the battery is okay as well, so we did check for those. What's going on with my internet? Thank you, my upload speed by the looks of it. Right, so what I'm gonna check is what... So the alternator I've done. Let's see which spark plugs and ignition. Well, okay, so that's that one in there. There's, well, not that I can't find necessarily, but that I didn't find just yet. There's other things that I did find, and what I managed to work out so far is that if I start working on the things that I know of, then once I start taking things apart, the other things usually come up as well. So that's one, and I think this was the dodgy ignition coil. You can actually see it on it. That's a bit dodgy. Okay. Ignition coil, there we go. So at the moment I'm just... Oh, I don't want to remove that. At the moment I'm just fixing things that I know about in the hopes that I'll come across everything else. The exhaust manifold and the turbo, for example, I've just seen just by looking at it. So once I start taking some covers off, I guess other things could potentially show up. Might look to take the timing cover off, actually. But should have done this when I had these things off already. Never mind. Right, so let's take the crankshaft pulley out. Great visibility. Ball bushings. I've done most of them, but not all of them. Where's... Let's take the belt tensioner off. Yeah, 77, that's fine. I wish it gave you this in real life, like a percentage of how used the component is. That would be handy. I keep doing this. I think it's the 4th time that I've done that today. Taking the water pump off without taking the coolant out. Well, at least it's a video game, I'm not doing this in real life. Right, is there anything in here that... Still got a muffler for another car that I was working on. Right, so... Don't seem to be anything wrong on this side. Intake manifold seems to be okay. Checked the throttle earlier. Yes, for now I think I'm gonna put things back. And then just go through all the bushings again, just in case I've missed one. Or 3. Yeah, on the other job, whenever I ran out of things to look at, I just looked at all the bushings, and those ended up being the culprits. Just need to put these back on. And I'm probably gonna forget to fill it in with coolant by the end of it, although I think that's one of the things they asked me to do anyway. Right, so idle roller goes on there. Well, it's not a piston problem. There is a problem with the piston ring, I believe. Let me just see. Yeah, piston rings there. So it's... I had a previous job where I had to take basically the whole engine apart just to change pistons. I know it's gonna be a headache, but might as well do it now actually, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Or I won't be feeling up to it. So the whole idea with fixing this car up is to get enough money to fix that one over there up, which is my project car. Because you can buy cars from the junkyard and stuff like that. And that's kind of what I'm working towards, but there are a few things that I need to complete on that car before I start replacing things. Oh, would you look at that? There's a camshaft wrong. I think I knew about that as well. I didn't, I know now. Not did that yet. Yeah, I'm just... I think I've got a few mirrors for it and stuff like that, so... Now I'm just gonna build up... Oh, look. Camshaft cap. That's one of the 3. So, I hope it's not gonna be... Oh yeah, there's another one here that's bad as well. This one. So 2 of them were camshaft caps. Okay. Still need to take all of them off. That's what I mean, like when... In this game it's so easy to just start taking things apart with no apparent logic, in a way. And then other things that are wrong will start showing up on there. So, what am I missing on this? Oh, the timing cover that I've put back on earlier. Of course. I think I'm gonna finish this job though and end it here for tonight, because I've been at work today as well, and I'm starting to feel it. No, I thought that was it, but it wasn't. I mean, it's on its last legs, but not quite. Timing chain, maybe? No. Cam gear. Let's take the camshaft out, because I know this is one of the culprits. And now... I think with the piston rings... Yeah, I can imagine. I'm guessing a lot of things would look easy in this game, and they're incredibly difficult on the outside. I mean, even when I did the brakes by myself, on my car, the brake pad wear sensor on the back is in a very awkward position. It's just wait, actually, just before I do that, let me just get access from above. I need to drain the oil anyway. Yeah, so the wear sensor is in such an awkward position. It's basically on the inside of the bumper, and there's 5 screws that are keeping the lining in, and one of them is a different size for no reason. Right, so that should be able to put this back now, and just want to remove the oil pan now. Okay. Anything that looks bad here? Yeah, this bearing cap. Was that it? Crankshaft bearing cap. Yes, I found everything. Okay, so now I need to get to those pistons, and I put the wrong thing out. Why did I do that? I don't want the crankshaft. I don't think. Oh, I level up. It's part on mount. Want the rod cap taken out. Okay, and okay. Accessible for the engine bay, right. So we need to go all the way to the other side. Again, I've taken an engine apart trying to get to these the first time, and then I realized I didn't have to go through everything. I still need to take the intake manifold and the other one, and to take this out, I need to take the throttle out. So yeah, at least with this bit, it shows how much of a ball ache it is to do in real life, I guess, to an extent. Okay, and I think I need the... No, I need the other camshaft as well, right? Let's just take the injectors out whilst I'm at it. Okay, and camshaft caps. Thing is, I found out what's wrong with it. Now I need to remember to buy the missing parts, but I will do that when I'm gonna put everything back together. Yeah. I wish that was a feature in real life, to be honest, where you wouldn't be able to break bolts. It almost happened once. You still get rusty bolts in the game though, so at least there's that. I don't think they had it in the old one in 2018. The new feature, particularly for this game. What am I missing here? I missed one of those. Oh no, this must be something. Oh yeah, the timing cover, of course. For that, get the rollers out. Yeah. Again, I think it's the 3rd time I've done this today, and I still can't remember exactly what it is. I'm guessing in real life it would be a lot easier to just pull the engine block out and then do this outside of the bay. I'm not sure. Tensioner. Now the serpentine one, this cam gear. Oh no, so it would still be with the engine in, okay. Engine heads, I need this either roller taken out as well. Is that it? No, still want something removed, okay, what? Is there a roller on this side maybe that I'm forgetting? Oh, the spark plugs. Of course. Took the ignition coils out, I forgot about the spark plugs. Right. That one goes up. Okay, now we can take the engine head out. We can take the piston out. I think... oh, they're not in electronics. Yeah. Well, a couple of hours if you know what you're doing, I guess. If I tried to do... I mean, it took me 6 hours to change brake pads. So, it would be a lot more. What am I looking for? Piston rings. I think it's the regular ones. Okay, so let's put this piston with the new rings back together. This is so annoying. There's so many... Yeah, I can imagine. So many things to take out just to get to bloody piston rings. So this is right, so I'm not even looking at the what if I say durability? Okay, exhaust manifold goes back in. This is one of the ones that I've changed on this, I believe. So is the turbo. I'm expecting a good payout on this, especially with what I've invested in parts. Camshaft 14B, I need one of these. Because one of them was good, the other one wasn't. And that's not the one that I wanted there, actually. Because the game is a bit finicky when I put like the 100% one, if I put that in the wrong place. Camshaft there. Okay, so that's 85%, that's fine. 79%, it's fine. 77%, should be fine still. 74%. I might need to change these around. Yeah, gearbox, I'm guessing clutch as well, because they're in between, are they? Right, camshaft cap 14. There we go. I think it's about 3 that I need. Might be 2. I'll use one in the other car if I have to. If they fit. Right, and this is where weird thing about this game happens, because... Yeah, okay. This time it actually worked fine. It's cool. So, I want that cam gear. I want to forget about that. £1,500 for gearbox, you mean, or just the clutch? So that's the one that I need there. Gear B. Is that one? Better be. Camshaft. Gear A, that's... Timing chain on. Gear B. Wait, what did I buy? I think I bought the wrong one. It might... Oh. gonna have a new gearbox and clutch and pressure plate in the whole gearbox roughly. Yeah, I'm guessing it's more man hours than, well, perceived man hours, I should say. What else do I need to be aware of? Ignition coils and spark plugs, but those will go back in a moment. Right, that's fine. The roller in. I think after this job I'm gonna end it here because I'm already falling asleep like mad. Been going for 5 hours. It's the longest stream I've done in a while now. And let me cover. Very curious as to what sort of payout I'm gonna get for this job. Because there were some components that were, at least in the game, they were quite expensive. Like a new turbo, new exhaust manifold, or intake manifold, sorry. I think we need the throttle in there as well. Okay, what else? That's on the underside. So we need these two. Right, so spark plug, that's 81% is gonna go in there. The one that's 100% I'm gonna put in here. Meeting you, you're busy. Yeah, that's no problem at all. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the follow as well. And it's always nice to play a game where someone knows a hell of a lot more about the subject matter than I do. Which one is the coil? That one. Okay. So the only thing left now should be the bearing cap on the underneath, which I'm gonna do right now. Camshaft bearing cap. Last one. That's rod cap. Where was the one? Rod cap. Oh, there it is. I think I only took the one out that was going back bad anyway. Okay, so that's done. Just need to fuse and refill a bunch of things, including the oil in this case. Where's the fuse box? So the battery's there. So oh, there it is. Medium fuse. That one. Is this under electronics? I think so. Medium fuse type B. I think that's what it was. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's all done, and we just need to refill a bunch of things now. Namely, coolant, first of all. Power steering and windshield wiper, but I also need to do the oil. If I don't do it now, I will forget. Right. Is that? Okay. So. What else was there? Power steering fluid and windshield wiper. So the windshield first. Right. Power steering, I think that was the last one. Okay. I really hope they didn't want me to drain it and just refill it. I guess we'll find out shortly. Okay. Yep, that's everything. Oh, forgot to put the injectors back in. Lovely. I mean, you don't technically need those, do you? There. That should do it. Okay, 3,000. That's not bad. This car is gonna enjoy this. At least we have a bunch of windows. Right. Thing is, I will need to. Huh. That sounds like fun. Right. I won't do this just yet. Actually, what sort? I need to find out engine faults. Apparently, I might just start on it, in the sense of just doing some scans. But once those are done, I think that's me done for tonight. As a stream. So spark plugs that are going bad, ignition coils that are not great. So we got 2 spark plugs basically that need changing ASAP. Let's do a compression test. Everything is worn, but not worn enough. Oh, except... Is that the engine block itself? Ooh. That sucks. Well, I guess you can see it, but still. Multimeter? Yeah, electronics are more or less alright. Fuel pressure test, let's see. Maybe its injectors could be wrong. Fuel filter is bad. Rails and pumps are alright. Any other tests that I can do? Tire thread. Oh, no, not. Done that already. Let's do the tire thread just for kicks. That should be alright. I'm gonna go into inspection mode as well, examination mode, sorry, just to check things up on the engine. And I'm gonna also have a look to see if I can upgrade anything. There's a problem with the cam gear. clutch plate is worn, but not enough. Time cover could be something. Sorry about that. This box. Okay. Wiper. Air intake, let's see if anything's wrong here. Nope. Well, yes, but not bad enough, I guess. Okay. Something definitely wrong with that door. Boy. Right, what? There's two things that we've not found. But because we need to take the whole engine block out, I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere there. We also need a exhaust pipe and a front exhaust section and change coolant fluid. Two pistons that are wrong. This is going to be a massive job, I guess. Right, so at least we have a better understanding. Let me just save the game. And I am going to end it here because I'm falling asleep like you wouldn't believe. It's almost been 5 hours. So again, my goal for today was to have a longer stream than I did previously. And I did manage to do this. I don't know if my next stream is going to be tomorrow or Sunday. But it's... At this point, I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm going to play. I might end up going back to The Witcher at some point because I do want to finish that game anyway. And I feel like in the last few episodes I took a break from it, but I do want to come back. So, either way, thank you to everyone that's been watching, if anyone is still left. I did enjoy these last few streams. I've played mostly car mechanic. I started this one with City Skylines, but then I moved on to this. Just want to see if there's anyone I can look on rating that maybe is something interesting. Or maybe someone plays car mechanic still. Apart from me, that is. Yeah, there is someone that plays it. Check a few things. Right. There are a few people that are playing this actually. Let's see whoever has. I don't know who to rate. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free. Just having a quick look, but yeah, I think hardly anyone that I follow and that I usually want to look at rating is hardly anyone's here. So, yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave it like this because there's no one that I can think of rating. Yeah, for this one, I'm just gonna leave it like this, and on the next one, I'm surely maybe I will either stream later or earlier, and I will manage to rate someone. But yeah, that being said, thank you very much for everyone to everyone that's watched, and have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whichever the case may be, and I'll see you guys in the next one.